Hey, waiting on you. Stumped? Happens to the best of us. Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences. All right. A little disappointing, not gonna lie, but reveling in the weird of space isn't everyone's idea of a good time. I get it.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? this attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Not every day we get to cut anything other than rock.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
We appear to have suffered fewer casualties than would be expected.
Every time.
We're still in one
The
piece.
Crimson Fleet, we have survived.
I'm
At
gonna throw
least,
up.
some of
You did
us.
good there. Kept your head.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Don't you get it? You don't have a job here anymore. You're with those explorers now. Like it or not. Just go, all right? Figure out what happened to you when you touched that rock.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. shields ready. The rest is up to you. Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. An adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. In orbit, the abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. I'll follow you from here on out, Captain. According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often used for combat. are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility. Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why. I am not picking up the enemy on my scanner. I have detected hostile life nearby. Captain, the enemy is here. It seems the enemy has vanished. There is no enemy nearby. Resume systematic formation.
all. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting...
viable option.
Just give up!
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it.
I'm detecting
When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Paper.
A disregard for personal property rights.
Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper and you're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
One's life expectancy. am aiming for your center of mass. It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed. These criminals really should be incarcerated. That's smarts. Damage registered. You should now be free to travel to constellations and stars without Crimson Fleet interference. Captain, to reach the Lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of Newark.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time he just takes it back in one piece.
And here's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Okay, no problem. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Well, of course, that you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool. Is it true that Atri goes flying?
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor
Hi there.
to his being
Thanks for stopping in.
overweight.
Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look. Oh, please. Thanks for coming in.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I could find something to suit you. It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art. Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of artwork. Actually, would you like to pick up? You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple. I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see. I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me. Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the... Return the artwork to me? Back to it then.
Hi. How you doing?
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you. Good. I'm glad we understand each other. Sorry, all sales are final. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Dealing in art is, selling art is a bit of an art. Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down. Yes. Just hand it over. You've held up your end of the bargain. Our transaction is complete, so I'll be on my way. Take care and let's not talk about this again. See you.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine. This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the mast.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are. The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here...
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? Excuse me? I think you might have us confused with some cutthroat bounty hunters guild. Vasco, verify Barrett's location and status.
Currently, assisting the miners on Vectera following a Crimson Fleet attack.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? So something did happen. Barrett mentioned a loss of consciousness last time he found an artifact.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
to imagine. We thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right? Why don't you settle in here? We owe you that much. Come find me when you're ready. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything. Just, checking in. Seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then...
I'm listening.
Keep up the good work.
Of course. I have been given no alternate instructions. I hope you are satisfied.
Well, I suppose that station in
available
orbit
to you.
has more than paid for itself at this point.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
What can I help you with? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? I understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when. We're just at the beginning of this mystery. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch each other's backs. We'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk-takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast. I hope you're still glad you joined Constellation.
I am at your service, Captain.
It's a dream come true. You know that.
I'm glad to hear.
I am at your service, Captain.
Mind if I ask you one personal question, Walter? You sure spend a lot of time on Constellation business. Doesn't Issa miss you?
It's true. I am away from home quite a bit. I have been informed that I am. I remain preoccupied with Constellation's work, which renders me cantankerous. It has long-term health. I'm better off rather than simply taking things worse.
Huh. Well, if it works for you.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, Captain, I will proceed to...
We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get... Whoa, where have I heard that line before?
I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I'd surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right, here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system has a lot of planets.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with the... It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Entering United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises? Mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it.
Hey. Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape. Always nice to kick back a broken spear after a
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids
Just
at
because
home.
the governor's
We
office
can't wait for
right
us
out
to
there
run
on
for a job that may not even exist.
not secure.
Hey, I get it.
There's nothing I can... It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. things rarely
Keep
go
it simple or
as
keep yourself. And everyone will be happy. Can't say I'm a fan of excitement and drama around here. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back. Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? And maybe he's not gonna get found. I'm out the cash either way. Yeah, I get your point. Yeah, I hope so. I'm trying to be reasonable here. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here. But there'd be no UC if it hadn't been for Mars.
Unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hi there, friend.
1.
I've warmed up to Mars since I
Particle
came.
detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity. A reduced noise ordinance is in effect.
Estonia can have depressing effects.
Hours until 0500 hours the next
Keep a lookout. Notify us.
Hello! I've got it. But that's because... Take a look. See you later, friendo.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. I believe we've got the best mining team ever. Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I worked hard, proved myself. Some of the older guys resent me. Same job as before. First, I need some... I'll fill you in on the rest. I need to know I can trust you with it. Of course not. I care about my... I'm willing to put in some sacrifice. But this... When you've got enough...
Being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you? I hope you've got your own cutter. I appreciate you helping me out with all this, by the way.
The city of Sidonia is proud to be a pillar of support for the United Colonies. Seek your local Marine recruiter if you wish to sign up for military service.
I could use a break.
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you? not so, as I'm sure you know. That, among the prestige and... Later, mate. I hope you've got your own cutter. I don't have any to lend out. You have a good one, all right? Okay. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order. I think I've got a surefire. We just need you to take the... It's not as bad... Now hold on, it's not that easy. Head to the Deimos Star Yard. Come back and see me when you've done that.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
This unit is not designed for
A reminder
pleasant
that particle detonations can occur beyond the city limits between the hours of 0600 and 1800 local time.
Swear to God, and it wasn't even Dickens.
Almost break time. Come on, you can make
Just give the word and...
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varoon Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Sir. Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through. of shit. I'll let you guess what. No idea. How's Varun Technic? No, but I think there's a UC sat if we can get close. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Galactic Star Yard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. And I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers. Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there. We're locked in.
Captain, it is
Steps in and we're all
pleasant to see you.
Okay. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Big mistake. Doing here? Scavenging a star yard. Whoa, where did they go? Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. Through! Damn it! Totally lost them. Still need to find any sign. Feel free to drop some... Time to go?
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Time to get this ship moving.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Mercs hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. Rescue that vanguard. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? I hear that. If the universe was a nice place, all soldiers could retire, and no home would be missing a seat at the table. Who are you two, anyway?
Constellation.
Seriously? Guess that's where the respect for space comment was coming from. Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Ah, damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years, and every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down, forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Thanks. Yeah.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge. I don't stock up on junk. We're free and clear for flight.
You're back. Did you...
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. So that's what it feels like. This is 20 years of karma coming back to me. Fine. But I'm not wasting you. Let's talk about more artifacts. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Talk to you later.
Wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad.
All right. That's my one. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Koriko, by the way. Hi. Too late. Been there, done that.
That's enough. Look, Cora goes where I go. But it's not like I'm dragging her into every dark cave we uncover. She'll be on the ship. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? You a Freestar? I'm glad to be taking you back to the homestead. Had my fill of it when I was younger, but it always seems to pull us back in, doesn't it? The three of us are heading to Aquila City. You know it. Capital of the Freestar Collective. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. I know, it's dangerous. That's why I needed backup for this one. But don't let the old children's tales about the Ashta get to you. The real thing is way worse. Goodbye. And you must be the Well, you might think differently come year 3 or 4. All professional arguments.
Like how you're always...
Hey, it's not that. I just don't like losing a bet. Besides, when a man lifts you over his head, you make peace with certain things.
Koriko, by the way. Hi. There's no "you have to be this tall" sign for space.
The package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see.
Too late.
That's enough. Now, let's... Because I'm her dad, and it's my decision. Drop it, okay? She's coming with us. End of story. Because I'm her dad, and it's my decision. Drop it, okay? She's coming with us. End of story. Sure enough. The three of us are heading to... We'll land in the city. And I got a lead. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Switching over to standard engines.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go.
All right,
Have a nice time
now
in
that we
Aquila
have
City.
a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that...
To go for landing. So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's. Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon. Better than anyone, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grab jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment. Yeah? I'm right behind you.
Falcon. I'd be of service, Captain.
Hey, I need to talk.
All right, we're here. You ready? There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. That tale I mentioned? After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny... He called it the Empty Nest. Yeah, sorry. Thought you were just being polite, not mentioning it at all. A lot of people who don't know me assume my last name is Co because the name's so damn popular in the Freestar. Once they find out I'm part of the Legacy, things get Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Not to mention all the electronics. Solomon's maps are locked up tight.
Hey.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need... Folks might be in danger, so...
Never a dull moment, Ronnie?
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbang vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
They've been on our hands.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards.
Well, that's real damn helpful. Thank you. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
Hey, you in the bank. Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing. Negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. Sounds like you don't really give a damn. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? You're damn right I do. We're the ones holding all the cards here, and if we don't get what we want, there's gonna be blood on the Marshal's hands. I don't know you. Am I supposed to be impressed? Oh, you want to be a hard ass, is that it? Well, I can be a hard ass too. Is that a fact? You ain't much of a negotiator. Go on now, tell the Marshal.
Don't forget, there are... I heard every word. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. What do you want? Credits? Fine, if that's what it takes to end this. I'll do it. But those credits better buy me a guarantee. that the hostages will come out safe and unharmed.
Maybe help the people first, and then talk about a reward?
Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages, and once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
What'd the Marshal say? We have a deal? The Marshal thinks he can dictate terms now? Good thing for you. Gonna need to ditch that one. Suit yourself.
This ain't over. Not by a long shot. Never wise to be in my way.
No, get up! Get up!
Nobody's here now.
Thank you so much.
Now I have two heroes, Solomon Coe and you.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe? Mighty confident, aren't you? Well, I've got no cause to doubt you as long as you get results. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on. They've got Marshall by the balls.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Shimon.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that...
You should try Phil Burton's beer. It's brewed in the city.
You got some business with me? Really? You must have impressed the Marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Me too. Probably, like with Moslet, I imagine you've got some questions. I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, this ain't the line of work for you. But yeah, we do get paid from time to time to help with expenses and such. Well, in theory, but of course, it doesn't. We also have to... Okay then, a word about myself. That being said, so, what's it? If you knew half of what I did about the man, you'd show him a lot more respect. Besides, I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want.
Might be a good fit for you.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you, come back alive, and... Sorry, but it doesn't work that way. Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
Seen a station like that before. Certainly isn't Freestar.
This is Sirach on the Starfield Oracle. We are... anomalous environmental readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Nice job. We're right on target.
Set him down, everything in the green.
Hello.
All right, let's get back to that bag vault next time. It'll take more than that. Huh? What was that?
Easy pickings.
Gonna get your blood pumping, huh? Blood in my eyes. This is my favorite part. Ugh, not my day.
I knew I heard something. What?
Time to tango. Take that! Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Hey, if you find a new pistol... Guess we're done.
Messing with the fleet? Your funeral!
Gonna use that for crafting or profit?
Oh, hurts.
To discuss. Got a minute to chat?
Here. It's not a gift. I spotted it on our last planet. I wouldn't dream of it. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Dealing with a bank robbery. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade. No, that's it then.
A mirror wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you.
I don't do payment plans or You ask me? Traveling and free Star Collect? I'm sure I got what you...
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself?
Take a look around. Everyone needs supplies. Take a gander. I get all kinds in here. How about I just show you?
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
You got a beat on anything?
Leave me alone, please.
How are you gonna take me to prison if you're dead?
Please, let me know if I can be. Here's what I have in stock right.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it?
I want to do your business quick. Feel free to look around.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. Well, don't love it too much. Bloodthirsty ain't high on the list of quality. You did what I asked, so follow me.
Well, hey there.
Diego, how do you do it?
Do what?
Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate.
You've got guts, no doubt about it. No, not you. Well, the worst we usually get.
Are every bit as important.
Appreciate you stepping up the way. We're peacekeepers. Usually that means Emma Wilcox can.
Marshal.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Violent tendencies aside, I'd say yes.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? You've already had a glimpse of what we deal with. I'm not going to lie to you. It can get a lot more dangerous than what you've seen. So what's your answer? You up for this? Good. Here, take these. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Welcome aboard.
Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work. We got word from a... She says someone's... Whoa! How about you ease back on the violence? Grab any...
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
Late one
See,
night,
friend?
Annie Wilcox tried to arrest...
Oh my god!
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how...
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Then I know where you can start. They headed into those canyons back behind the house. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those... boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. right, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction. Keep your eyes open. See you.
Tough break from her. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
Cover! At least I ain't gonna be bored. Definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to. Look out!
May stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job.
You're a natural tracker.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty. Oh, did you get it? Whatever it was.
Get back to your post. You've been found out! Don't let him through here now!
Oh, did you get it? Whatever it was.
Feels like old times. It'll take more than that.
cover!
We're the best there is!
okay.
You're leaving me with no choice!
Hey, you dropped it.
Grab some cover!
Taking on the first.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
All right, let's get back to that. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing. Later. More this and less choo-choo. Never mess with a code.
Mess with me and my friend? Ha!
Careful now.
Wait, your time's coming up. Oh, hurts. Incoming!
Celebrating something?
Hey, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Oh, you awake? Good. If I may. Ka-ching.
Find anything interesting? No, there are too many unanswered questions. We need to learn more about what was going on here. Hopefully we can find some answers. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? On the one hand, I'm sorry it had to go that way. On the other, they had it coming. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Excuse me, trainee, but we do not try to extort credits from the people we're protecting. If you have any more trouble, give us a call.
Planets like these are my favorite.
There's something we need to discuss.
You heard of the Elios Retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. You did good, but a celebration might be a little premature. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? You enjoy the violent stuff, huh? If you have to shoot someone, make sure it's for the right reason. If they open fire on you first, then you're within your rights. But outside of that, violence of any kind should be avoided.
Sometimes people gotta die. But it's no good if you develop a taste for it.
Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting. I'll make sure Ranger Kalu knows to expect you.
took one.
Remember to treat Ron openers.
Ah, son of a... Shaving. Oh, not my day.
Travel safely.
Oh, hurts.
I'll make sure Ranger Kalu knows to expect you.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those maps. My life is an open book. Well, mostly open. Well, just ask. Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning video, and I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being she's so weird. I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Some folks say I'm the luckiest. The trick is to always... You get too jumpy. There's no next. I want to be exploring. I mean, Cora will go to university. But for me, my truest love... There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even... A lot of the time touching down on a... But every now and then, that is what I live. So long.
Remember to treat Ron Hope with respect.
New deputy, huh? Honored to have you.
It was, interesting.
Uh-oh. You won't find a better selection of brews and beverages anywhere in the Freestar Collective.
I got a 90-minute lecture on the great Solomon Cole, founder of the Freestar Collective. How pathetic is it that I can't compete with a guy who's been dead for more than 100 years?
What do you think?
Wait, you know that's not ours.
By the authority of the Freestar Collective, stand down! I guess you're smarter than you look.
Nobody in here right now.
The Freestar Collective's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so. You can't just walk off with that. Hold it right there, thief!
Hold it right there! You're in all kinds of trouble! Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
Put that back right... Thief! Stop right there! Stop in the name of the law! Thief! Freestar Security, stop running! Hold it right there. You're under arrest. Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
Drunk and disorderly is our #1 offense.
For the love of God, stop!
You're done for.
You're under arrest! No sudden moves! I guess you're smarter than you look.
You're all rehabilitated now. Yes? No?
You stay on the straight and narrow.
Don't break the law, you're good in my book. Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
The Freestar Collective's got a reputation for being a little lawless.
I can't stand what you did. It goes against everything Constellation stands for, what I stand for. But the mission has got to come first, so keep it together. Dealing with a bank robbery takes me back. Not to the best places, mind you. I was meaning to check in with Cora anyway. Make sure your ship's still in one piece.
Okay, let's all just take a breath here. We all want to protect the
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Over here. There's something we need to...
Home sweet home. All right, let's get back to... I got nothing more to say to you either.
Yeah, what is it? Yes? So long.